Ayo. I am power washing today because June has decided that they want to patch an hour after I start. Because, of course, they do. My top 10 cleaner? Top 10 cleaner? Man, I feel like I've let everybody down. June's been having really bad performance issues since the last patch though, so ugh. I don't know how well it would go. I had thought about doing some Monster Hunter today. That may be on the cards for a little bit later, but we'll see what happens. There will be no June today though, because it will be like June's still up for another hour, then it's going to be down for an hour, so it's going to be, you know, at least 2 hours before the game comes back up, so it's just going to be like, eh. Anyway, how are you today, guys? Clockwork, Laura, Shade, how are you guys? The update at the end of the month is Monster Hunter again? Yeah, no, a lot of people are waiting for that patch. I am waiting for that patch. That is a good patch. That will be good. I will enjoy some new stuff to hunt. That will be good. And some new weapons to craft, because one of them should be a lightning weapon, which will be good. You got head surgery? That, I don't know if that's good or bad. If it's head surgery for an injury, that's bad. If it's head surgery to fix something, that's good. I'm not sure which of the two it is, but I hope that you are doing okay and you are taking it easy. Where did the Foxy go, though? The Foxy is at work. He is working today. And they fixed the bleeding in your brain, so, I mean, that's good. As long as you are hale and whole, that is all that is important. As for the Foxy, I don't actually have anything scheduled with the Fox for a while. Not until next month. In fact, will be the next time you see me with that. See me with Con. Can't grip as hard though? Yeah, that makes sense. You can get your grip back. Just follow through with what your therapy folks say and you should get most of your normal functions back. But yeah, the next planned stream that Con and I have will be Mecha Break, and that will be early next month. Probably either the 3rd or the 4th, I'm not sure. You want to bite your brain? Don't bite your brain. That's not good for your brain. Brain is not for noms. Testing out Skyrim mods, wish you luck. Good luck. I hope that they work and you don't get too many crashes. May your VRAM be blessed. But yeah, that will be the next time you see me with Kono, I would say Clockwork. I mean, I do stuff with Kono, just not on my stream. So, like, we usually do Monster Hunter with Oni on Tuesdays. Don't bite my head. I'm not for eats either. Yeah, but yeah, as far as I'm aware, Kono and I don't have anything planned. Up until, like I said, about the 3rd or the 4th. I think it's the 3rd. Yeah, I think it's the 3rd. Bird would taste so good right now? No. No eat. Unless something happens and Mecha Break releases early, in which case we will probably schedule an earlier stream, but yeah, for now that seems to be it. I don't think Kono is planning on doing any extra Monster Hunter streams aside the ones that we do with Oni, so every Tuesday. Yeah. And Monster Hunter doesn't tend to work very well for me on stream, unfortunately. I don't know why. Pretend like I know. One day I'll find out. Maybe. Probably not. I will probably never figure out why it doesn't like to work. Bird would taste so good right now. Look, birds are friend, not food. I'm a little bit cranky at June not being up, though. I'm gonna be honest, I was really looking forward to doing June on stream today. Seems like every time I try to do June, it's just like, I don't know, the game devs are just like, yeah, nah, this guy, we can't have him streaming. Streaming June is forbidden. The forbidden stream. I should probably try and see if Monster Hunter does work with my new streaming settings. See if it works any better or worse. I was thinking about trying Monster Hunter today. continuing the push up to Hunter rank 200, just in case the rumors are true and we do need Hunter rank 200 for something. I don't know if that's true or not, if somebody's just having a fucking giggle, but, you know. I'm close enough that it's better to be safe than sorry, you know? I'm very close to Hunter rank 200. I think I'm like 186 or something now. I don't know. It's not actually a lot. Like, I talk about it like it's so huge, like I'm doing so good. It's not true. So far behind, like, anybody who actually plays Monster Hunter. Clean this section so I don't have to worry about it later. Not even Hunter rank 120. I don't play it as much as I was going to. I was originally going to play that game pretty hard, but I never ended up doing it. Certain things ended up happening, and I just never really ended up playing it as hard as I wanted to. It probably doesn't really help that, like, there's not a lot to do in it. Like, there's only so long you can kill Arkvelds before things get boring, you know? And sitting there, like, I'm not the sort of person who really gets much out of introducing a new monster, like, the same monster, but just a harder version of it. Like the 8-star Gore Magala, for example. Like, okay, cool. They're like, this is the most challenging monster in the game now. And I'm like, okay, cool, but what do I get for doing this most challenging monster in the game? Literally, it's a line on the toilet wall. That's what you get for doing this monster. There's no great reward. There's no anything. It is literally just bragging rights. And that doesn't actually mean anything to me. Like, I'm not the sort of person who cares much about bragging rights these days. Like, if somebody drags me into a pissing contest, I mean, depending on what it's over, I'll indulge the pissing contest, but typically I don't indulge in pissing competitions. It's not worth it to me, you know? Like, I play a game to have fun, not to really, you know, if overly taxing myself, like, let's just say, like, Sophie was playing Green Hell the other day, for example. She's been doing Green Hell recently. I love Green Hell because it is such a complicated game. Like, because if you put it on the hardest difficulty settings, that game will devour you alive. I enjoyed that. Like, that's, for me, that sort of challenge is good. For me, spending, like, what was it? When we actually tried an 8-star Gore Magala in Monster Hunter, it took us 25 minutes to get it down to half health, and we all died. 25 minutes. Just to half health. Like, that's not fun to me. Like, I could do anything else for half an hour. I could fucking wank for half an hour, you know? And I would, at least if I went and had a wank for half an hour, I would at least accomplish some sort of positive outcome. Like, once I kill that Gormagala for another, what, 40 minutes, 50 minutes? What am I going to get at the end of it? Like, a couple of Artian weapon pieces, which are all shit anyway. And may not even give me anything worth even trying to attempt to make anything from. And, I don't know, nothing else, because nothing else actually tells you, like, oh yes, I've killed an 8-star Gormagala. Like, there's not even an achievement for it. Like, there's nothing. It is just, it exists. If you've killed one, you've killed one, and, you know, it's kind of like an old fisherman's tale. You know? Have you killed one? Ah, yes, I killed the biggest one, you know? It was this fucking big, and it put up a fight for hours, you know? It's just like, there's nothing in it. There's no benefit, there's no extra reward for it, you don't get any fancy dongles. It's just, it's a waste of fucking time. Like, you may as well just go and kill an easier Gormagala and you get the same loot rewards for it, you know? And that's probably the most insulting part of the whole thing, is that you can kill like a 6-star or a 7-star Gormagala, get the exact same drops at the end of it all. So, you know, why... And do it in half the time. Like, as far as Monster Hunter, like, grinding goes, you don't want to be fucking killing something for 40, 50 minutes. You want something that's, you know, less than 10. So, you know, I don't see the point in it. Like, at least with the art-tempered stuff that they are adding, there was new armor. Like, the 8-star Gormagala doesn't even give you new armor. Bro just exists. Just to be an asshole. Hey, Alma, how you doing? So, yeah, look, I don't know, man. I know there's people who would probably disagree with me with that, and, you know, I mean, you know, if you enjoy that flavor of challenge, then all the more power to you, but... It's not for me. Doing alright, how am I? I am angry. I wanted to play June today, but the June servers are going to go down, like, in the middle of the stream, so I'm like, well, there's not much point in me starting a June game, going for an hour, and then getting kicked out. June, as in sand dune. And at the moment we're talking about Monster Hunter and how pointless I feel the new 8 stars are. Yeah, I don't know, they just didn't give me. That's alright, buddy. It's the accent, I get it. Is hype about Monster Hunter going down? I would say it's going down at what would be considered a normal rate. I wouldn't say that it's like nosediving or anything. I would say that the game is sort of tapering off at what would be considered a normal pace. So, yeah, no, I wouldn't. It's not something. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say to everybody, oh my god, June, sorry. Monster Hunter is dying, oh my god. It's not. It's just, it's going through a lull. All games do it. It's normal. Everybody is, especially now that they've announced like the next patch is coming, like everybody is just going to be like, well, I'll just take a week or two off, you know? I know the patch is coming. I know the new content is coming. There's not much point in me playing because, you know, I'll take a break and then I'll be reinvigorated for when the patch drops. It's a normal game process, so I wouldn't say it's going down. I would say, if anything, the hype is sort of up because everybody is waiting for the new DLC. Or DLC, or whatever they call it, title update. The problem with games like the finals is that they're a dime a dozen. That's the reason that I would say that people get a little bit dramatic about that. Like, people have so many options. It's very easy to say games like that are dying, because when they do die, you usually don't see it just because there are so many options, because people are just like, well, time to go to this. What do I mean by that? Games like the finals, there is, what, I don't know, 8, I think, different games that are identical to the finals. They just have a different coat of paint over the top of it. Nah, the finals is far from unique. I mean, it's unique in its own way, but the archetype is exactly the same. It's unique enough to not get, like, a copyright strike from someone. Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, Call of Duty in its own way has aspects similarly. I mean, Battlefield can be lodged into that field as well. I know there's another one, but I don't remember what it's called. Because I have never played it, and I've never shown any interest in it. I would say Marvel Rivals and Overwatch are the two that are closest. The two big ones, let's say. Although Overwatch isn't really... big anymore. Overwatch is slowly falling on its face. I don't know. Conno got me to play the finals, and it was just Overwatch with a different coat of paint over the top of it. I will probably have to play that game again when the next season comes out. Have you ever played the Metro games? Yes, I have, Laura. I actually binge played them from start to finish once upon a time. Yeah, those playthroughs should be on my YouTube. anybody is interested. Maybe archive there somewhere. It's just the identical archetype armor. I'm trying to think of what that other game is now. Does the combat feel better than most other FPS games? Yeah. I think it's just more grounded, Laura. Like your character actually feels like they have weight. I think that is probably the best way I would describe it. Like usually, you know, when you play a first-person shooter, your character just doesn't feel like a human. They kind of feel like a string puppet. It depends on what game mode you're playing, though, Shade. Like, I think the game mode we were playing when we played the finals was literally push a cart from one spot to the other, which is literally what Overwatch started doing. And a dozen other games do the exact same thing. Stranova, that's the other one. I don't think it is Stranova, but it might be. I think it's another one of those sort of Chinese games. And I laughed at it because their maps are literally straight ripped out of Overwatch. The map design and layout is identical to the Overwatch maps, but they just look different visually. Like, I've played enough Overwatch to know what that map is. Plagiarism plus. And I mean, at its most elementary, it's literally just Call of Duty, so... Not that I'd ever praised that game for anything. Ever. That's not true. I think I enjoyed the last Call of Duty I played, minus the aimbots. If I'm not forgetting. I wouldn't call it a clone, I'd just say that it takes heavily from those games. Does the stream schedule you posted on the 9th of September? Yes. So I'm pretty sure my stream schedules. I'm pretty sure I played all of their game modes when I played with Con Armor. Let me check my stream schedule. I'm pretty sure it is true. I only really ever change that when I actually do change something, so just let me check it real quick for you, Laura. Yes, that is correct. I just don't like making a unique schedule because of things like today where I'm like, yes, I am playing June today. And then they're just like, at the beginning of, like, when I wake up in the morning, they're like, no, we're patching at this time. And I'm just like, oh, okay. I mean, isn't the finals original gameplay the one where you run around and try and get money from little fucking boxes and shit? And then you've got to try and get the money out. Or whatever it is. I think it's money. Currency? Something? Hey, Tibs. My day is falling apart. I wanted to stream something else, but I am stuck with playing this because my game wanted to patch. So the game's going down for maintenance, so I can't really do it. It's a coincidence, I swear. It's a weird fun fact, actually, Laura. That's the third Tibs now. I don't really see the other one, but I know of a third. Get the fly swatter? No. So yeah, my stream plans have been ruined today. And that, Laura, is why I don't make a schedule anymore. Because I play too many games that can, at the drop of a hat, just be like, yes, patch note, like we're patching today. And then it just ruins my whole week. Get your 2-year affiliate anniversary today. Congrats. Happy affiliate birthday. How did I come up with my name? My name is really unoriginal. My name is like mega unoriginal. Well, sorry, my source is unoriginal. I'm a magpie. And magpies are called Tibison, so that's how I got my name. I think it's Tibison or something. So I just shortened that down to something a little bit more reasonable to enunciate. Yeah, mine's mega unoriginal. Hey, little guy. Why are you screaming feverishly today? been a long time since I casted for esports. It's been a hell of a long time since I casted esports. Screams in lol. Why are you screaming today, buddy? Who upset you? Did Hypo not let you throw beans today? I actually got really turned off calling esports after I went to like a live tournament for a Counter-Strike tournament, and those guys are different. I don't know what it is, man. I hated the one I went to. I only went to one Counter-Strike one, and it was horrible. I don't even remember the teams now. But I do know that that really turned me off. Calling esports games. Twitch only. Oh, interesting. Not that that's the reason I stopped esport calling. I ended up getting really, really busy with I was working at the same time when I was doing that, so I ended up getting dragged into a situation where I didn't have the free time. Like, I was basically coming home from work and then I'd have to go back to sleep only to get back up for work again. I did enjoy it, I do admit. As a whole, it was quite fun. I don't think it was for me, though, honestly. I don't think I have a really good sports casting voice, you know? That probably didn't help with the fact that I grew up listening to, you know, the NRL fucking commentators and just how fucking great those guys were. And that's kind of where I set my bar at, and I'm just like, yeah, I'll never live up to these cunts. Probably did myself absolutely no favors. grew up on the NRL, but as an adult, I'm not a big NRL fan. I'm more of a Union guy now. I don't mind AFL though. AFL's also, I don't know, I just lost interest in NRL. I found it just was too slow and too, I don't know, it lost its heart somewhere along the way. AFL has a lot of heart. I find AFL to be quite enjoyable to watch. I used to have a couple of mates who played, nothing serious, like just at like a local level, but I actually really enjoyed going and watching them play. When you actually go and watch them play, it's a lot better than just sort of sitting at home. It's good fun. I don't know. It's hard for me to watch AFL on TV, but if I'm watching it live, I love it. I don't know why. Whereas like with Union, for example, I'm happy to do either or. Like I don't really have a preference. I'm just like Union is Union. With AFL, I have to be there to get into it. I don't know what it is. Enemy, maybe? I don't know. Team there. Bear scarf is Doherty. There we go. I do admit there was one year I was following the AFL quite closely. I don't remember which year it was. I imagine it would have been a year where the Swans were doing pretty decently. It's the only reason I probably would have been interested. I'm sorry, man. It's just this is how it be. Would have been a long time ago now anyway, but yeah. I don't know. I don't mind watching the AFL. I'd probably be a lot more into cricket again too if, you know, our cricketers were any good. And not, you know, cheaty. Our cricketers are good. Some of them are. The young blokes usually are. A lot of the young blokes are pretty good now, but yeah. We've always been top 3 in the world. I don't think there's been a time where we've dropped out of the top 3, has there? Has there? Could you imagine a competitive Wheel of Goon League? Jesus. Why you want to kill people like that, Laura? I think there might have been one year we were having a particularly horrific year. That might have been the year that old mate was caught scuffing the ball. Or sticking fucking chewing gum on it or whatever he did. I don't even fucking remember his name now. And then they let that prick back in the team. Fucking... No, fuck it. All because he's, oh, I'm sorry. No, you're not sorry. You shamed the country. Get out of here. Take his citizenship away. Send him to New Zealand. Yeah, he's sorry he got caught. What did New Zealand do? Yeah, I don't know. That was when I lost a lot of respect for Australian cricket. When they let that bloke come back, just because he's, oh, I'm sorry. No. That bloke should have never played for Australia ever again. I think we got one really good young bloke in the team at the moment. But I don't really keep up with any sports anymore. I probably should. I used to live and breathe cricket. Well, that probably comes as any surprise to anybody. An Australian that's feral for cricket. Yep, it would definitely be considered stereotypical. Hey, Biotech. Places have I cleaned so far? I've nearly cleaned everything in this game. But this is my first map for today. Which is kind of funny given that we do have Powerwash Sim 2 on the cards and I'm nearly done cleaning everything. I remember over school holidays we used to fucking all gather around in front of the big chunky fucking TV. Order pizzas and just fucking watch the test match for like 5 days. What am I planning on playing today? So I was originally planning on doing June Awakening, which I can't do because it should be going down for maintenance about now. And we'll be down for an hour. So, well, about an hour. Let's make that real loose. So, and I usually only stream for 2 or 3 hours, so that's kind of like my whole stream thing. So, my original plan for today has been completely screwballed. Have I played Hollow Knight before? I have not played Hollow Knight. I'm horrible at platform games. June Awakening devs are just like, fuck Australia's time. Fuck Australia's time zone in particular. Thank you for the hydro check. Did you guys know that we used to have a fish sticks pizza with spinach over here? What the hell, man? Someone's nonna is very upset at you, Laura. I was in my early 20s when I was calling esports. Exactly, we have young Tibs and old Tibs. That's what they're saying, though. That's the word on the Oceanic server for June. The devs hate Australia. Because every time they patch the game, it's during Australian prime time. Remember I ate fish sticks, I think, in the South Park episode with Kanye West? Oh, that man. They broke the North American service so freaking badly they had to delay the Coriolis storm this week. They've got one less week. They only have a 6-day week this week. Not that it really matters. Sure, somebody will make a big song and dance about it, but I really don't think losing one day in the deep desert is going to kill anybody. So yes, that was my plan for today, but unfortunately my day has been completely upended, which I am a little upset about, because it seems like every time I try to stream June, they do this. Or there's one issue or another. I had thought about doing Monster Hunter, but I don't know. Well, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna go and hunt Arcbelts. This updates are always on Thursdays at 10 PM for Oz. Don't go back. Yeah, oh, what the hell? You know what's actually going to kill me? I think Mecha Break is going to release in a weird time as well, like an American time. And that's a Japanese game. Thankfully, the June patches, the June server outages are usually only for an hour. Like, I've only ever seen, like, the worst one has been 2 hours. So, thankfully they're not horrifically bad about it, but I think that's just literally like patch and server restart. I think that's all they do. Now, what concerns me about June at the moment is they seem to be attempting to fix things, but anytime they try to fix things, they break something, so... I don't know, man. A part of me just wants to go onto, like, whatever June feedback forum there is and just be like, just stop fucking with things, please. Just stop. Just leave it alone. You gotta go now? No worries. What's the name of the game I'm talking about? June Awakening. No worries, Tibs. I hope you have a good night. Make sure you get yourself some dinner if you haven't already. And stay warm. I assume it's as fucking cold where you are as it is where I am. If you're a Greater Western fan. Actually, it's probably worse where you are than it is where I am, so... Alright, cool. But yeah, June Awakening is the game I am talking about. It is a game I would love to stream, but yeah. Stream time eludes me, unfortunately. Kind of like skill points in that game. Skill points elude me as well. What do I expect? I expect them to not take the service down in the middle of prime time every fucking time it has to go down. That's what I expect. Give it to somebody else's prime time for a change. I mean, hell, there's what, 3 regions, I think? 3, 4 regions? Just cycle through them. Give everybody a turn. If this game has taught me anything, those presents are going to be a pain in the ass. But June hasn't honestly been all that bad bug-wise. June's been pretty good for bugs. I don't think there's been any game-breaking ones that I know of. There's been some annoying ones, yes, but I don't think there's been any game-breaking ones, or if there has been, I haven't heard of them. Like, I think the most frustrating one that's common is that quest markers don't update. Yeah, I'm nearly done. Considering how far Australia is, they probably have to jump through each region just to get to Australia. I don't think this server was meant to go that far. No, there's Australia servers. There's 4, 5 Australian servers. I don't remember. I think it's 5. Game is a hub in Sydney with several servers. My ping from NA Coast is 140. Yeah. They're good servers. Credit where credit's due. Check your ping to the East Coast US hub was 110. Holy shit. Well, there you go. The Australian, whatever they're using for the Australian servers is unreal, because, like, my ping, I pinged 3 to those servers, 3 MS. Now, I get that that's just the login server, I get that the game server is probably worse, but it's worth noting. It's definitely worth noting. Well, I think businesses in Sydney can use a gig up and down now. One day we as the customer will get more than 50 meg down, which would be amazing. Not down, up. Then maybe my ping to American servers wouldn't be so bad either. Frustration? What is the frustration? Sounds like a guy I know. His next door neighbor can get it, but he can't. Hey, Sam. Why are you puking? What have you done? What have you eaten? Clean this? Hell nah. I'm gonna wipe your nose in it. What haven't I cleaned? One thing, the entry posts. I don't have any problems in the server that I'm in. Ah. The server I play on is pretty decent. Has decent people on it for the most part too, which is good. The water damage lawsuit? No kidding. This is gonna be rough. Do I have... Ah. I bet I don't have to clean up behind those angels, because I don't know how I'm going to clean behind them. Or fairy godmothers, or whatever they are. I hope you are prepared for mold. Hey, look, I just cleaned the place. I don't have to worry about what comes after. That's somebody else's problem. Currently looking at random gaming mice on Amazon and found one that is compatible with Google Chrome. What do you mean compatible? Oh, okay. Do Chromebooks use their own operating system there? Ah. There you go, you learn something new every day. I wonder if I can just sort of half-ass this wall and it'll clean. Jumbo Drugs Lab? Hell yeah. The fairy godmother's place out of Shrek. Shrek? So you may as well say yes, it is indeed a Jumbo Drugs Lab. I'm going to get an Xbox backbone so I can play Steam games. Have to wait until Christmas to get it. Part of me feels like I should get an Xbox. Part of me. Very small part of me. I'm certainly more inclined to get an Xbox than a PlayStation these days, I'll be honest. Clean this little spinny thing underneath me. Yeah. Aggressive cleaning. You wouldn't buy any of the consoles at the moment? I mean, I guess that's kind of true. Didn't Sony say they were releasing the PlayStation 6 next year? Yeah, I know that a lot of the games are getting released on PC, but there's just some games I like to play on a console, you know? There's some games that are just nice to sit back and play. I can't sit back in this chair. I can't put my legs up when I'm sitting at a PC desk. Not comfortably, anyway. And yes, I am watching that handheld, that Xbox handheld with great interest. I'm not going to get one, but I am watching it with great interest. I'm interested in all of these handhelds. I'm not going to buy any of them, but I'm interested in them. Alright, I think that's clean-ish. This is definitely the how you do not clean a place method. I also forgot that 40k Space Marine has that Horde mode at the end of the month too. I keep forgetting stuff that's coming out at the end of this month because everything is just dumping. That's probably what I'll be doing, honestly. That's probably primarily what I'll be doing as Space Marine 2. Up until Mecha Break comes out, of course. Why is this thing not clean? Thank you. Ow! I missed. I'm just curious to see if those handhelds come out at a cheap price. Well, I mean, they're not going to be cheap, but reasonably cheap. I need to know if they are going to dislodge the Switch 2. The drama feeds me. Can I just point out that Asus is overpriced? Now that you've said that. Call that an unpopular opinion, but Asus is overpriced. I've never had a good bit of Asus hardware. All of the Asus stuff I've ever bought has always been returned. It has never worked. Ever. So, yeah, I don't know. I advise people against buying anything Asus makes, honestly. Everybody's like, it all works for me. I'm like, okay. Works for you, it works for you, but I'm just telling you. I don't know. I need to see what those handhelds are actually going to be like. It's one thing for them to sort of sit here and say we're making handhelds that'll do all this, 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 and this, but I need to know if it actually does do this, 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 and this. I need to know if we're being lied to. I'm sure Asus was good once upon a time, but this time is not that time. I feel like Asus used to be like a fairly reliable company, but I don't know, man. Somewhere along the lines, they started producing like Republica Gamer stuff and then forgot that shit needs to actually work when it's not branded. And Backbone. I was hoping I'd be able to clean this a little bit better than I am. You can play PlayStation exclusives through Steam on the Xbox. I think PlayStation have started to really ease off on their exclusives, haven't they? Most PlayStation exclusives you can get through Steam now. Which doesn't really make them PlayStation exclusives anymore. Not that it's a bad choice. I mean, I think that Sony's doing themselves a great service by doing away with PlayStation exclusives. It's just... the moniker PlayStation exclusive doesn't really have a lot of weight anymore. I think I'm gonna have to move to clean the rest of that. Probably depends on how well they sell. If they sell really well on PlayStation, then you may as well release it on PC. It also depends on the studio that does it. PlayStation have released some very unfortunate games on Steam. I can't remember what the last one was. It was by a company that just could not do ports, and PlayStation was just like, yeah, this is fine. And it was horrible. Stellar Blade, yeah. I'd have bought Stellar Blade if it wasn't price hiked out the butthole. Because I think Steam forgot to tell everybody else that the Australian dollar is not worth more than the US dollar. I'd pay 80 Australian for that game. I'm not paying 80 US for it. I don't think it is actually 80 US though, because it's well, sorry. Let me rephrase that. I don't think I pay 80 US for it. I think I pay more. I think I pay closer to 90. I don't know if there'll be more or less Helldivers once that thing comes out. Helldivers is in an awkward spot because they keep region locking the game. Thank God Inari's not here to hear me say that. Inari gets very upset over that. Not that I can blame him, but oof. That's like a point of absolute aggravation for that poor guy. Again, not that I can blame him, I guess. Did they? Is it actually properly done now, or have they just said they've done it like last time? Because they said they were doing that last time, and then they never did. Not that it's really gonna fix anything, though, in the grand scheme of things. I mean, it's been how many years since that game came out? Trust is done, man. Trust is gone. You know, maybe if it had been a couple of months, but it hasn't been months. It's been frickin' years. That doesn't come back. Gonna be a big job. Didn't realize how big a job this was gonna be. Another one of those jobs I've gone into without actually looking at the fine print, I guess. You bid under this contract. I bid too lightly. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Helldivers only like accrues another 100,000 players or so, 150,000. I would say no more than 200,000 just from that region lock dispute being sorted out. There's only so long you can screw people around for before they just stop caring, you know? Which is unfortunate, because, I mean, they had the opportunity to actually go, like, crazy with that game, but... I don't know what the thought process was with it. They just did what they did with it, and it's weird now. I don't know what it is. Should have read the bottom line when taking the job. I should have. I didn't actually think it was going to be this big. I knew it was going to be large, but I didn't think it was going to be this big. Only screwing around with that cost the game of the year for sure. Maybe. I don't know what else was on the table at that point in time. I cannot recall what other games were released. I don't even know what got Game of the Year. It wasn't what I was expecting to be Game of the Year, I know that. Could have been cleaning a whole amusement park. I think I've done that. Maybe not a whole amusement park. I've done parts of an amusement park at least. I was fairly convinced Black Myth Wukong was going to get Game of the Year, I'm thinking. That was my pick, anyway. Because Wukong sold big time. I mean, technically it was the best. Final Fantasy XIV has lost its way, let's be honest. It's still a good game, I'm never going to say that it's not, but it's lost its way. They were simplifying and dumbing that game down when I was still playing it. Like, their writers are still doing a fantastic job, but their other departments are just throwing the fucking face in the dirt. And unfortunately, in an MMO, you need a little bit more than just a good story. Probably because it's like the only MMO worth playing. Like, what, you're gonna play Warcraft, which keeps reselling you the game? Please. Oh, wow. Blizzard could have done anything else with their free time, man, but nope, we're just gonna keep reviving World of Warcraft. Keep pumping life back into that bad boy. Done parts of it, I was talking about the entire place. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I had someone to do it with me, I wouldn't mind doing a whole theme park. Blizzard will have to put the nail in that thing eventually. I don't know when they will, because they're obviously still making money, but... just, surely to God, it can't be overly profitable for them. Blizzard sells cosmetics for the price of a whole fucking game. I'm surprised anybody is stupid enough to buy that stuff. Like, the last Overwatch winter pass is $70 for me, I think. Like, that's the price of a whole new game just for a season pass. Come on, dudes. The shit they were doing in StarCraft 2 was fucking egregious too. I remember they were doing just like unit skins in that. Like one thing for like a whole Terran. A Terran whole unit skin thing was literally $70. Fucking StarCraft 2 when it came out sold for $60. Blizzard are bad, man. I don't know why people keep spying into Blizzard. But anytime I have this conversation in, like, a group setting, people are always like, oh, just let people have fun. I'm like, yeah, okay, let's let people have fun, but at what cost to everybody as a whole? You know, Blizzard has normalized this, so, you know, if this is now what is considered normal, I mean, should we still be letting people just have fun, quotey fingers? Because clearly this is doing more harm than good to, you know, everyone. Wukong is amazing, but they take opinions of journalists who probably never touched a game. That is so true. That is so true. Maybe one day I'll get around to being able to sort of orientate myself to do game reviews. I don't know if people would appreciate that or like that. The last time I did a game review, everybody was, not everybody, but a lot of people were quite upset. People don't like my game reviews. Maybe I should do it anyway. Maybe that's the novelty of it. How you doing, Fries Cat? I don't know, it's something I'd like to do. It's very hard to keep motivated when, you know, people are always kind of ripping into you for something. Whether you're right, wrong, or otherwise, you know, there's always people ripping into you, and it's like, it's really demoralizing. Because I remember that I went into, like, MechWarrior Clans, I ripped that game to pieces, and I don't know, there was a lot of negative comments on the review I did for that game. Which is kind of funny because the developer kind of backtracked on one of the things I pointed out, like, a month after the fact, and I'm just like, well, I guess I was right about that, huh? I don't know, it's the little things like that, but the problem is, like, that's not a good way to sort of orientate yourself for motivation. Like, sitting there just being like, well, look at that, I guess I was right anyway. Like, that's not really a good way to motivate yourself. That's a very toxic way to motivate yourself. It's not sustainable. Yeah, I've seen a bit of that guy. He's not a very liked person either. Yeah, the Ghost Bear DLC was particularly... I don't know. I don't want to say it was bad, because it certainly wasn't bad, but... could have had a little bit more life to it. It could have been a little bit nicer, like, oh, I don't know, maybe not. Having battle mechs. I knew it was going to be short. I didn't expect it to be particularly long. I would have liked another mission or two, but... yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be anything particularly great. Even one more mission where, you know, it's just you fight until you die. Like, that would be nice. Would have been nice. Like, absolute closure. I mean, that wouldn't have been too hard to do. You know, if you survive an hour or if you survive 5 minutes, it doesn't matter. Like, that is just the last mission. That would have been nice. Anyway, glad to hear Good Price Cat. What have you been up to today? Or what are you up to today? I don't know whereabouts in the world you are, so we'll cover all bases. Yeah, just do the cut. They could have just done the cutscene, sent him away, and then you just do the remainder of it as a squad of 4. Nobody would have thought anything of it. Everybody would have thought it was cool because you actually got to fight your last stand, you know? Making progress. Fwah! Yeah, Pirate Software is one that, I don't know, he gets a lot of grief, and I'm not sure he deserves a lot of the grief he gets. I know who he is, obviously. But I've never watched him enough to know if he actually deserves half of the grief he gets. Like, the only time I actually paid any real attention to him was when that Warcraft thing blew up in his face. And he did not deserve the grief he got for that. There was a lot of wrong shit that happened during that particular thing, and I don't truly believe he was in the wrong at all. Could he have done something? He probably could have, but I don't know, he probably would have died in the process of trying to do something else as well. I watched it. I watched it all. I've played enough Warcraft to know, you know, what situations you can and can't get out of. Blizzard, why do people defend that company? I have no idea. Honestly, I can't answer that question. I don't even have... He does do Dune Awakening. I haven't seen him playing Dune Awakening. I mean, after he got fucking pushed out of Warcraft, I'm not surprised that he swapped to something else. I would have too if I was in his shoes. No matter what the hell there was, I would have just fucking left. Guy got dogpiled for nothing. I don't know. I'd like to speak to guys. Yeah, the hardcore Warcraft bit. Where they were blaming him for... I don't know what they were blaming him for, honestly. They were blaming him for something. I still, to this day, don't actually know what the hell they were blaming him for, but... I mean, I know what they were blaming him for. I don't know how they came to their conclusion that they should be blaming him for it, but... Yeah. As for why people defend Blizzard, I have no idea. Probably because... I don't know. No, actually, I don't know. I would like to know, but I don't. Probably because Blizzard was once a very well-respected company, once upon a time. Like, a Blizzard game once upon a time was a quality game that you get literal years out of. It's not that case anymore, though, unfortunately. Like, even I've been playing Blizzard games, you may as well say my whole life. The whole time, not my whole life, I shouldn't say that. The whole time I've been playing games, like, no, a fucking Blizzard game wasn't my first game, but, you know, it was well within the first couple of years of me actually playing games. My first Blizzard game, I believe, was Warcraft 1, the original Warcraft. So, like, don't get me wrong, I want Blizzard to be that company who I know makes amazing games again. Like, I want to see Blizzard developing a game, and I want to be fucking hyped for it. Like, let's say as hyped as I am for Mecha Break, for example. Like, I want to be that excited for a Blizzard game again. But I know in this day and age, that's not something I should ever wish for. Even if I do see Blizzard developing a new game, I just know it's going to be stupid for me to wish for that, because they're not going to come through with the goods. I would genuinely, though, getting back on the topic of Pirate Software, I would genuinely love to talk to someone like him and just be like, man, how do you fucking deal with the negative shit? How do you deal with people just dogpiling you for the shit you say? Anyone like him, fucking Asmongold, any of those guys that sort of just speak things how they are. I just want to know how they just fucking say it and have people dogpile them in their chat and just... move on to the next thing, like just keep going. Fuck, I'd love to know that, because every time I see shit, I don't know, it bothers me. It doesn't like break me down or anything, but it's certainly discouraging, you know? Just something I wish I had sort of a means to sort of, I don't know, work around, understand. It's probably more of an understanding thing for me. Like, I just want to understand the process that probably should be being undertook, I guess. But let's be real here, I'm never gonna get to fucking talk to any of them, so. Even if I become a big fancy streamer, the odds of me ever talking to them is, you know, practically nil. Because, you know, those guys are in a position where they, you know, they don't really need to sort of talk to anybody else. They just sort of do their own thing and... And I know they avoid people as well because, unfortunately, you know, a lot of people get shot by association to them. I mean, I believe Asmongold himself has come out and said that he tends to just avoid interacting with people because, you know, they get nuked by association. Never really wanted to do the sort of stuff that Asmongold does. Like, Asmongold delves into the political. Like, if I was to be a streamer that did anything like what he does, I would... The only time I would make it political is if, you know, Australian politics had banned another game again, which happens enough to, you know, make a mention about it. But, you know, I would typically try to avoid talking political topics. I'd rather just talk about games. That's the sort of thing that I wanted to sort of involve myself in. Kind of like Yong Ye, if you guys know who he is. What the content he does is stuff that I've always wanted to kind of do. I just want to talk about how shit, you know, gaming has gotten. Yong Ye does good stuff. I have a lot of respect for that guy. Alright, I think that's sort of looking okay-ish. I used to watch a lot of his stuff, but I don't watch much of it anymore, not for any particular reason. Probably because he tends to do, like, longer format content, and I just typically don't have the time to sit down and watch longer format content. So yeah, it's a bit harder for me to sort of sit down and indulge, I guess. Indulge? Don't know if that's the word I'd use, but it's the word I've used. let's just do this for a little minute, and then we will jump on top of that, hopefully. Prepare for lag? Why am I gonna lag? I have several different Steam apps open. It should not patch. $2.5 gig patch is a big patch, though. Interestingly large. Cool. But yeah, I think it would be really nice to be able to at least get advice off those guys as to how they fucking get around it. Not so much get around it, that's probably not the words I should use, but just how they learn to just deal with the fucking shit that comes their way afterwards. Suppose they'd just turn around and say, well, it's just people on the internet, isn't it? Which, I mean, that's not an untrue statement. I'm gonna need to build a new ornithopter in that game. Mine has just about had it. It's suitable still for Haga Basin, but it is not suitable for going into the deep desert anymore. It is far too initially damaged for me to be taking it into the desert. I know a lot of people are actually whinging at the moment about the Scout Ornithopters being able to equip missiles. A lot of people are under the impression that the Scout Ornithopters shouldn't get them. Only assaults should. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about it. I mean, I do see where they're coming from. But it's also worth noting that the missile launchers on the Assault Ornithopter do like double the damage of the ones on the Scout Ornithopters, so, It's definitely one of those, is this really worth arguing over things? I mean, I get it. I suppose it would be annoying to have just a Scout Ornithopter come through and probably maybe knock out your Assault Ornithopter, maybe? I don't really know if any of that has happened, but... I imagine it has. Because the scout ornithopters are significantly more nimble than the assaults. So yeah, I don't doubt that it's an issue. Yeah, no, the scout rockets do substantially less damage. I think people just want them removed altogether. Well, they reckon you're not supposed to go into the deep desert unless you've got something with rockets on it, so... I think this is all done. Centrifuge is done. Let's jump into the giant bucket over here. Yeah. Yeah, there's always going to be people like that, unfortunately. Games like Dune just bring out the worst of it. I watched a little conversation go on in the deep desert today. Somebody was just running around killing people, and it's just like, Unfortunately, yeah. Did chat just reset? Don't know. My YouTube chat has been doing weird things, so maybe. My YouTube chat has a mind of its own. I don't really think about it too much anymore, honestly. I just sort of let it do its own thing. It's its own man now. Probably refreshes every time it reconnects. And if it's got a connection issue, it probably just continually tries to reconnect, so that's probably what's doing it. Which is annoying, but there's not much I can do about it. I can only hazard at what goes on, because for me to get that chat to work in the first place, it was not fun. Hello, Uzi. How you doing? Doing good? That's good to hear. Hope you're doing better than me, with all my patches and shit. I still have to actually remember once upon a time to take my stuff out. Take my bloody... what are they called? One of the scanning things out to the deep desert and actually scan it properly so I could see. When you're cleaning the site, it sounded like someone left the air conditioner on in the mic. I don't know. It's cold today, man. I don't have any air conditioner on today. Not that I have one in this room, but... freezing today. I do have 509 subscribers. I am a small boy. Can you make it 510? Hey, if you enjoy the content, I would be happy to have you as a 510. Thank you. I appreciate the sub. I don't know why YouTube announcements don't do audio. They are supposed to do audio. I don't know why they don't. I'll figure it out one day. Such as the issue of simulcasting. Do I play Roblox? I do not play Roblox. I only actually know one person who plays Roblox. I don't even know. That's Av. I haven't seen Av for ages. Hope he's alright. Another Australian streamer friend of mine. He's the only one I know. No, actually, I suppose Kaz does. I have a couple of people who play Roblox, but I don't know if they do it, like, religiously. I think they just do it as a bit of fun. I wish I could play Minecraft. I played Minecraft way too much when it was, like, still early access Minecraft. I played the shit out of the game. It is definitely a game that bores me now. I overplayed it. I went too heavy, boys. I went in too deep. Stool, can you not? I still love Minecraft. I know, Minecraft is like a whole new game now by comparison to when I played it. Literally, it's like a whole new game. I probably would give it another go if I wasn't, like, locked down waiting to play, like, a dozen different games. You made a mansion in Minecraft? I really like the shit that people build in Minecraft. I have a lot of time for people's creativity in that game. But that's the point, I guess. The point is to be creative. The last thing I made in that game, which would have been, jeez, I don't know, maybe 10 years ago, I guess. The last thing I made was a pirate ship. Big pirate ship. That was a long, long time ago. That was before Microsoft had Minecraft. You're AFK a bit for food because the desert calls and will appear. Fair enough, fair enough. Love making an aquarium. I've never made an aquarium in Minecraft, even back then. I think making aquariums in Minecraft back then was a little more complicated. You could do it, but it was janky, I think. I could be wrong, and I could just be misremembering, because like I said, it's been a long bloody time, but... There's a spooter in your room. Oh no. Is it venomous? Is it a venomous spooter? It's huge. The big spiders are the good ones. At least in Australia. I don't know where you're from, but at least in Australia, the big ones are the good ones. It's going to your brother. Surprise! What if he becomes Spider-Man? I don't know, that sounds like a win to me. I missed whole sections of this. I've not done a very good... Me next Spooter. It's probably not worth risking yourself getting nibbled on by the Spooter. I don't think Spooderman powers will come, unfortunately. Is your new friend? There you go. Befriend the Spooter. The Spooter is your friend. His name is Jerry. Right. Shrek cool, potions, drugs. I mean, I guess they kind of are drugs, yeah. Now there is a cockroach. See, now this is why you've befriended the Spooter. The Spooter has lived his whole life for this moment. Unleash the Spooter upon the cockroach. His name is Bob. Big Bob. Why is the tree door not clean? Oh, duh. It's probably a pretty good reason why the tree door is not clean. Tickling you? Ticklish Buddha? I don't mind spiders, but I don't like spiders walking on me. I don't like the feeling of those little leggies. And it's not that it's not that I don't like it. I shouldn't say that because it's not true. It's that it tickles, like it's nastily ticklish. And I can't do it. I'm just like, no, sorry, buddy, you gotta get off. No tickling allowed. I'm sorry. Is the cat gonna eat things that it shouldn't eat? Maybe. Absolutely maybe. Because that's what cats do. Oh no. Kitty has done the spooter. Alright, let's finish cleaning this little water cooler thing. You're Asian now? What do you mean you're Asian now? Oh wait, I think I get where that's going. Never mind, disregard. Oh no. That's not the one. Looks like a cozy little stop for you to watch. Hell yeah, it is indeed a cozy stream today. Never spec. Nefa? Nefa spec? Let me know how to pronounce that right. I am, feel like I'm gonna get that wrong every time I try and say it, so let me know how that one's pronounced. But yeah, today's cozy stream, I'm just in here chatting about, mostly games and developers. He was hungry. Oh no. But I also know that people like to just come in and fall asleep when I'm doing Powerwash Sim, apparently. So, if you fall into that category, then I wish you a good night? Question mark? Cat has successfully run off. You had it correct. It's Nefa, which is Egyptian for beautiful. And then spec from spectral, so essentially I made a beautiful soul. I am glad that I got it right. Currently 3:30, so I might, but I'm here for the content right now. Understandable. Welcome in. Feel free to sit back, relax, chill, get yourself a warm drink or a cool drink. Whatever is your cup of tea, I guess. And watch me not very systematically clean things. Because I'm just kind of cleaning things hodgepodge. I have no plan here. Embracing the chaos. Thankfully, there is only so much chaos that can be done in this. If we ever do Viscera cleanup duty, though, that's gonna be another story. I swear these little fairy godmother statues are going to be the end of me. I do try to not be very chaotic when I do these streams, though, honestly. Because I do know that some people do come in and just sort of chill and go to sleep, so... I do try to keep them on the little... I keep the chaos to a minimum. At least you still have Cocky Roach, never mind. There's another one where you have to... Yeah, crime scene cleaner. I've played that. I haven't got that. Tibs, mate. Tibs is my favorite Plants vs. Zombies versus just putting in VA. VA? Why am I a Plants vs. Zombies voice actor? What the hell? How long have I been streaming for? Yes. I don't know. I can't answer that question. It's been a few years. A few years of on and off, so... I'm not 100% sure now. I don't really keep track. I probably should keep at least a modicum of sort of track as to how long I've been streaming for, but I don't. I just somehow came up with it. I know where you've got the Plants vs. Zombies thing from. I know where that's come from. I just don't know where the voice actor things come from. Do you think I could be a voice actor with my Australian accent, please? Ain't nobody got time for that. Well, thank you. Not that that's really anything for me. I can't really say thank you. It's I should be thanking my artist, if anything. My artists have done all the hard work. I just put it there. Bob's gone. Bob left you. Oh no. I'm sure Bob will be around, probably with all his family. Aussie power plant. Seriously, how many Australian voice actors are there? You always VA for an Australian character? You know, that is true, but I just, like I said, how many Australian characters do you see, honestly? Unfortunately. I just want to really emphasize that, unfortunately. Let's make a game just for me to VA. There you go. I know Conno wanted to do silly shorts. I don't know if she's going to go through with that or not. Which I would be voicing. But yeah, I don't know when or if she's actually going to go through with it or if it was just a joke. Mad Max. Bob's outside. There you go. I'm sure he has a whole family somewhere.
The first spec just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Neverspag. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time in this comfy stream. Comfy. For the brief moment that it is comfy until I go back to being some kind of gremlin. Probably tomorrow. Scared you? Mad Max is just Alice Springs, isn't it? Yeah, kind of. More Northern Territory as a whole, but yeah. Silly shorts, yeah, so Con wanted to do... I don't know if you guys have seen them, but like those silly little animated shorts that people do. Like just exchanges between two people and they just make it like a a little scrunkly short out of it. They don't usually voice them themselves. They usually have like somebody else doing the voice. Do I have a Discord community? I do have a Discord community. It is a very small Discord community, but you are welcome to join it. There you go. The egg did not trigger? I did hear the noot noot. I think I did the one with Shag and Scoops. He only knows what I'm talking about. Ow. Ow. Lara, why? Why? Why would you do this to me? You'll stay on stream but sleep. You are more than welcome to lurk and sleep, Uzi. That is completely okay. Hey, that's kind of what I expect from these Powerwash Sim streams. The last one was personal. The last one was just there. Probably like a couple of seconds left. It's just like, no. Psh. And thank you for dropping in, Uzi, and chatting. I appreciate it.
Who's gonna get shanked tonight?
Me. I'm gonna get shanked tonight. No. Were you streaming, Oni? I saw you had VTube Studio open, but Monster Hunter open, but I don't know if you were streaming. Or were you just playing Monster Hunter? Yeah, it's a quiet little Discord community, but people kept asking about it, so I made one. I did a little... Remember you were... Yeah, but I mean after that. Like, I saw you playing Monster Hunter before I started streaming. Oh, you fell asleep grinding? Okay. That would probably be why I saw you have it open. Understandable. Did you get much grinding done? I don't know what you're grinding for, but did you get much of it done? A little bit? Well, that's good then. You soloed your biggest Arkveld? Good stuff. I love how I think I'm making good progress and then I turn around and everything is just in shambles and I'm just like, oh, okay. There is a horror game where you play as a crime scene cleaner. I think I've seen people play that. You haven't risen? That was a quick sleep. I don't know if I really will. Every bit of progress moves you closer to the goal. You'll get there precisely at the time you need to. Hell yeah. See, that's the optimism you need. These like whole buckets. Are these all one thing? I'll just commit to doing one of them and see if it clears it up. In 2 hours, the sun is going to rise. You should make sure you guys get some sleep. Something of a hype man myself. It's all about the positivity. Sleep, what's that? That's the thing that I tell people they should get, but don't get myself. There's a lot of do as I say, not as I do here. We'll never sleep. Welcome in, Breadman. Okay, they are just whole things. I have a lot of people who tend to not want to sleep here, it seems. Couldn't sleep either. Nobody can sleep. What's going on with you people? Nobody can sleep. You slept? You did sleep. But it's very early in the morning for you. Define sleep. Any sort of rest, I guess? No, I appreciate you dropping in when you get up in the morning, Laura. Is good stuff. Wonder if Powerwash Simulator would a collab with Arknights would be. That would be interesting. It wouldn't happen, but it'd be interesting. I don't know how you do it. I just overthink and it keeps me up. This stream has been very relaxing and helping me get tired. I see why others do this too. Yeah. We're done here? Oh no. I'm sorry. Unfollowed, censored, blocked, cancelled on every social media platform. Oh no. I try to sleep, but 3 speed demons run all over the place. Oh no, you have the speed demons. Imagine clear the Rhodes Island landscape for the Powerwash Simulator. No, that would be horrible. Do you know how long that would take? That would be oof. Think a computer company would make a controller that connect with the PC without having to restart the PC every other time? That's alright. Every time I plug in a controller, it changes my audio settings, so... And I typically don't realize it until, I don't know, way too late. It's good. I love it. 10 out of 10 would recommend Windows to a friend. How does that work? You tell me and we'll both know. Can't answer the question. All I know is that if I plug a controller in, Windows is just like, yeah, nah. We're just gonna change your audio sources now. Tibs put me down, I'm trying to sleep. Never. You must be held and wiggled. Shooketh even. Feel like I need one of those emotes. I don't know why. I just do. I've been saying for a while I'll get some new emotes. I haven't done it yet. I've been saying that for probably 4 months, haven't I? It's been a while. It's been way too long. Imagine spinning me around in this scenario. I didn't see the emote, so I thought you wanted to die. It's a little choky squeeze emote. A few people have them. I think they're cute. I don't think I'll get one, but I still think they're cute. Oh, you got a fancy one, Oni. I wanted to get some more animated emotes done. Fucking that Kono one. What the hell, man? The Kono gremlin. I think I wanted to get, like, I have, I think, 4 more spots for animated emotes, I think. I was going to get some more animated emotes done. I think I have slots for 2 more regular emotes and 4 more animated ones. I want burger. I will listen to the streamers to make myself feel better about cleaning the big pyramid. I remember the big pyramid. The big pyramid made me sad. The big pyramid was big sad days. I can't get burgers, like, after I'm finished stream, unless I go to, you know, Macca's or something. Sorry, I needed my paradise cleaned. Didn't realize it was you two that I hired. Us two and our little water guns. Yeah, all the good burger places are closed long before I finish stream, so unfortunately, I have to get a dirty burger from McDonald's if I want to have burger after I'm done with stream anyway. Which is not great, but Tibs sees something shiny, grab. I mean, yeah, doesn't everybody grab the shiny stuff? You love Macca's? I hate Macca's. Macca's is not the one, Oni. I usually only go there for coffee, if I'm honest. You forgot to sandproof it? You paid extra? I'm sorry, I'm under pressure. I got 5 other jobs this week. Yeah, no, I typically only go there for coffee. Because Macca's does decent coffee. This week ain't today. I'm sorry, sir. These pipes, I just want you guys to know, are probably going to be the one thing that absolutely brings me undone. I might go to Macca's after this. Maybe, probably not. I'll think about it. It probably won't happen, but I'll think about it. Tries 3 times, no connect, restarts PC, instantly connect. Windows just needs a little bit of help sometimes, Oni, alright? You've got to be careful and slow with Microsoft Windows. It's made by an indie developer. Low budget indie developer. I don't care if it's got audio jacks. It shouldn't change my default. My default is my default for a reason, not for Microsoft to decide that just because I plug something new in, that gets to be the default. That's not how this works. What if you wanted a new default? It's just being considerate? No! I just let's leave alone, Clippy. Because of course this pipe isn't clean. Please, pipe. Thank you. Yeah, or anytime I update Windows, it changes all my default sound devices as well. That's also another good one. Do have to bed, unfortunately. Eyes are slipping into bed of slumber. Wonderful stream, gameplay, chill vibes, and a great personality all bring together. You definitely see me around again. Good to hear. I'm glad you, and yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. And I look forward to seeing you again. I will be back same time tomorrow. So tomorrow's my last stream of the week. Hopefully I'll be doing June tomorrow, which will be a lot less comfy. Probably still be comfy, but It'll be a lot less quiet. Let's look at it that way. But yeah, I still like to just sort of sit and chat and yap while I do stuff, so. More of the same, but I'm glad to hear that you had fun, and I hope that you get a good sleep. Yaposaurus. Probably wouldn't go that far, but I do like a good yarn. Should you install Dota? No. I agree with the 8-ball. Night, mate. I hope you have a good rest. Humans, crows, and magpies can agree on something. We see something shiny, we grab it. No, no. Exactly. You never know what the shiny is. Turn that 8-ball into a 4-ball. Don't bully my 8-ball. My 8-ball does its best. Its best isn't very good a lot of the time, but it does its best. I'm hoping I'll be able to do June tomorrow. I have to keep rescheduling my game days. This is ridiculous. Everybody suffers if they play Dota. What do you mean, 8-ball? Dota is suffering. Ow! Thank you for the hydrate. Finish up this wall section, and then I shall do the hydrate. What do I got? Apparently still have Red Bull. You don't like this? What season is it in Australia? It is winter. It is winter and it is very cold at the moment. Painfully cold, I would describe the weather as. I like to think the Powerwash guy is just a side character cleaning up the mess. You're probably not wrong. If it's winter, why is it 27 in Darwin and 3 in Canberra? Because Darwin is a desert. And Canberra's in a valley. You don't want to move to Canberra. Nobody wants to move to Canberra. You mean Darwin? No, you definitely don't want to go to Darwin. Where are you supposed to go then? Well, if you like the heat, which is what I'm assuming you're after because you're talking about going to Darwin, you probably want to go to Perth. I know that Perth has at least one McDonald's, so that's a plus point. I'm sure it has more than one. Like, there's 3 McDonald's stores within 10 minutes of me, probably more, so... I would say that it is as equally loaded as I am. Stuff. Spring for you though, storm season? It's not usually this cold in winter here, honestly. It's usually kind of more like lukewarm. But this year we had a very early Antarctic cold front blow over and it is bloody freezing. Because Antarctica just wanted to share some of its love with us today. Or, not today, this month. Sharing is caring, said Antarctica. And Australia had no choice. Australia had no choice but to accept Antarctica's demands of coldness. Antarctica shared a little bit too much this month. Exactly. That is pretty much exactly right. Antarctica did share just a little bit too much this month. One could say Antarctica is an oversharer. I don't even think it's snowing anywhere. I think it's just bloody cold. You know, usually there's like a positive side to it, like the ski slopes have, you know, snow on them early, so they have like a big snow season. So, you know, there's like a benefit to the whole thing, but if there's no snow anywhere, then please, Antarctica, give it a rest. Come back a little later or something, I don't know. winter? Yeah, probably. We'll see what happens. I don't know. The Antarctic cold fronts aren't uncommon. It's just uncommon. Snow is for Canada, Greenland, Alaska, Russia, and Antarctica, not Australia. Exactly. Just see if I can do this a little bit on the lazy side. I don't know if I will be able to do this lazily, but I'm going to try. Say lazily, and I've just about cleaned this whole thing up 100%. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here like, yeah, no, I'm gonna take shortcuts, hee hee. Winter is like, mind if I scooch in? Mind if I just scooch in? Still wasn't as painful? No, it wasn't. The Thunderhawk was horrible. It's because the Thunderhawk had so much over such a vast area. Like, it wasn't even... Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. It was not fun. I didn't enjoy that. I need to get on top of this thing. I'm not sure if I can. Because I still see, like, a line of stuff on the top there that I can't quite get. Don't you get a stool? I do get a stool, but I can't put it anywhere, like, around this thing. The stool's there. The stool's not what I... Like, I need some... Ah, like there. Clean the back of this first. And then it'll probably ding and I'll just be like, oh, okay. God, I missed a heap of it underneath. Didn't realize I'd missed so much underneath it. It'd be nice if I could sort of flip it, rotate it. I'll probably have to clean the top. I don't think I'll get away with only being able to do the bottom, but... Oh, no wonder that's not clean. Thought I did a better job on that than I obviously had. Alright. Let's go clean the top. Let me clear this first. That way I know this is all done. I don't think I've ever used the stool in this. Maybe I have. I don't recall ever using it. Mostly use the ladder and the thing. Inside the cannon, it's not a cannon, it's like a big cauldron thing. Big cooking pot. But yeah, the Thunderhawk was horrible. So many little tiny pieces. Perfect. Oh yeah. I was never cleaning this without coming up here. I didn't realize I'd missed this much on top. I thought it was only just like a little strip. This be wild. Okay, cool. Missed a part of the floor. I missed a lot of little parts of the floor, but unless it's kind of here, maybe? No? This is going to be one of these things where I'm going to have to find... Oh no, hang on. There we go. Alright, good. I was getting worried. Ding, prize are done. Egg. Egg. Think of it, headbats. I admit that using this nozzle is very efficient, but I feel like it takes away a lot of the joy of doing this. It takes away the dopamines. The yoke's on me. It is. Because you just kind of, you know. I mean, it's a bit harder on the floor. The floor is a lot harder to do it on because, I don't know. Jesus, Laura. No, it doesn't throw a pipe at me. It's just a jump scare from when I was doing whatever the last horror game I played was. I left that on there and I just never took it off. Alien Isolation, you reckon? I don't know what it was. The putting on head. I know somebody has a putting on head redeem, but for the life of me, I can't remember who. I have an egg. It's more fitting. Like large flat surfaces in this game because big canvas? Hell yeah. There's a public one I could get up? Yeah, probably. Do you not like my egg? Don't you like my egg, Laura? Where's the egg? The egg's under the best redeem. Egg. Hardcore egg. See, it's kind of the same, kind of. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to clean. Oh my god. All these wheels are gonna be a pain in the ass to clean. I'm really considering doing these last. Actually, I might do them last. Can I move this? To... hell yeah. Oh, wheelie. Yeah, wheelie. To be fair, I mean, I do blame Yampy for that redeem, but... well, not blame. It is absolutely her that did that redeem, but... I don't know. It seems a bit more fitting than the pudding. Probably. It's too fast. I'm moving too fast. Yeah, Yampy. To this day, I still wonder why this game exists. This game exists for dopamine, endorphins, serotonins. That's it. That's the only reason this game exists. It exists for yes. Yeah, Yampy's the one who asked for the egg redeem, Oni. Just to kill time? That too. But, as a game to stream, it at least gives me an opportunity to sit down and yap. I want some sort of dynamic water for the second game. So like, instead of just doing what I'm doing now, I have to wash it all down a drain or something. Otherwise it just sort of sits on the floor. But cleaning isn't fun, so why would anybody want to do it virtually? I just don't understand. Well, that's just it. It's just for the serotonins, or dopamines, or whatever the hell it is that you get out of it. It's just for that little ping of serotonin when you get the ding of clean. I don't mind cleaning, honestly. Like, this is gonna be a really weird take. I don't mind cleaning. I hate cleaning alone, but if I've got somebody to clean with, like if somebody's helping me out, I can blitz a whole house fucking easy. Then, at the same time, if I don't have anybody to clean with, I'm just like, yeah, nah, not happening. Fucking kill me now. Dopamine's when I'm active. I mean, my wrist is doing a lot of wiggling. I know that's not active. That's why multiplayer exists? Exactly. Or even while I'm just sitting here yapping to you guys. I mean, that's kind of like a multiplayer, kind of. I think it's more than just a thing of fulfillment, but you're exactly right. I get where you're coming from, Sonic. I do. I absolutely get where you're coming from. It is a weird thing. It is a very weird thing. No, you're not crazy. No. You make a very valid point. Not gonna take that away from you. It is strange that doing this is acceptable and appropriate, but if you were to ask somebody to do it in real life, they'd just be like, yeah, nah, fuck off. Yes, Clinton, hi. What's going on? But like I keep saying, this game gives me an excuse to just sort of sit and yap to people. Gives me an excuse to relax. Not Clinton, but hi again. Not Clinton? You might do this IRL? I would do it. Ah, the wifey. Gotcha. Gotcha. How are you, Emily? Emil. Are you good? Are you bad? Are you having a time? Are you cleaning like I am? Clean together. Makes everything go quicker. I play this game because it relieves the stress of us and helps me be more patient. Big maps like this are definitely a test of patience. Not gonna talk about the Thunderhawk. That definitely was too much of a test of patience. What are you trying to get, Spirit Box? What? What you want about, Odie? It's Val. It's the stinky
Sweet
cat.
Valentine just raided with 20 viewers.
Hello, stinky cat. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys are all good. Well, thank you for the follow.
Game over Geordie just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Game Over Geordie. How are you doing? Val's spoopy raid. It's not very common. You go for shorter than me, Val. What the hell? Val was roasting us? That doesn't surprise me, Mingo. Are you good or you bad? Questions asked goes for spirit. Oh. That's fair, Ernie. Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing? My name's Tibs, Stray Magpie VTuber. We are power washing today. We are having a chill, comfy, cozy stream, which I know is the complete opposite of what you would have put up with that stinky cat who was very clearly roasting you, abusing you. So feel free to come in and grab a blankie and snuggle up somewhere while we finish cleaning the Shrek Potion Workshop. Thank you for the raid though, Val. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. What were you guys up to? Oh, you were doing FNAF. Is that the new FNAF game that you were doing? I don't know if it's out yet. Is that the new one? Or am I going mad? I am having a good stream. We are chilling. It's the new one? If I wasn't waiting for 20 games to come out, I might consider playing that. But I got too many games coming out. It's too much going on, Mingo. Too much. Can't cope. Give this a quick and dirty once over. Ending early because I don't feel hot. I hate to raid and run. No, that's fine, Val. If you're not feeling well, go lay down. Take something, make yourself feel a bit better, and lay down. Make sure you drink. Look after yourself. I shall look after your community, and I appreciate the raid. I'll look after you, Mingo, unlike the stinky cat. Go lay down and rest though, Val. Look after yourself. I hope you're feeling better. Tactics Remaster releases end of your birth month. I'm waiting for Big Walk to come out. Big Walk? What's Big Walk? And Tactics Remaster? I feel like... I heard that's still at... What? Me telling you to look after yourself? I said nothing wrong. Tibs did nothing wrong. Exactly. Exactly, Mingo. Clean the pipes? I think the pipes are clean. I hope the pipes are clean, otherwise I'm gonna cry. Oh, Jesus. Pipes are clean, but none of this is. Yeah. Hang out and get lost with close friends in a big world. A cooperative online walker-talker from the creators of Untitled Goose Game. You have my interest. You have my interest, Mingo. Seems like it's a fun game to chill in and then rage at random puzzles with friends. I'm not good at puzzles. I don't have a big enough brain for puzzles. Saw it at Game Fest and the premise seems good. Can I throw rocks and sticks at my friends? Can I poke Val with sticks? Is that thing? I'm not looking forward to trying to clean this thing. I figure if I just keep spraying this thing every time I sort of look at it and just give it, you know, a quick cursory spray over, eventually it'll be kind of clean. Just give it a quick squirt and hopefully it'll fix itself. And maybe I'll just get it to the point where it's clean enough that it just dings. Yeah, the look of it, you might be able to throw Val at puzzles. Well, that's not as fun. It's funny because it has proximity chat and you can lose people. Oh no. So what you're saying is that directional impaired people might have a bit of a rough time. Which is great because all of my friends seem to not be very good at directions. Our hose sucks. It's doing its best, man. The little hose is doing its best. It's the little hose that could. The puzzles are also unique and can silence people, so you got a hand signal. Oh no. That just sounds horrible. Go left, ends up going right. I'm getting there. I'm just trying to clean this floor a bit up. These things I'm gonna do last. These things are gonna be the last things I clean, unless they happen to be cleaned by me just arbitrarily spraying them. In which case I'll be happy, but I can't see that happening, so yeah. I don't like how a microscopic speck of dirt can prevent you from finishing a job. It's what it's like in Viscera. I scrubbed the shit out of a map in Viscera. I thought I did so fucking good, and the game's like, no, have a B. And I'm like, oh, okay, I guess. All right. Where are we at? Just floors and those things, I think. That's good. Oop. I need to move these ladders. That just sounds horrible, though. How do you use hand signals? I assume they're going to have enough emotes for you to be able to do that. Otherwise, it's going to be like a VR game or something. It's a good premise for VR chat, though, really, isn't it? But then there's some things where it's like, no, you can't finish the thing fully. We will do it for you. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how I do most of my jobs, Breadman. I'm just like, yes, let's just clean a little bit and hope to God that it eventually cleans the whole thing. And if it doesn't clean the whole thing, then we'll cross that bridge afterwards. Then we'll find the one little speck of dirt that is just like holding on for dear life. I mean, it sounds funny. I just have too many games that are coming up all at the same time. I've got 3 different things that are happening at the same time, Mingo. I've got Space Marine 2's Horde Mode, which is coming out. Then I've got Monster Hunter's second title update. And then Mecha Break. All in the space of like a week. The singular atom of dirt is just sitting there. Job is like, game is like, no, job not done. Yeah, all during the first month of fucking Dune coming out. It's crazy, man. My little bird heart has been so excited this month. So much excitement. And the only reason I'm not playing Dune today is because, of course, when I want to play it, the game goes down for maintenance. Because of course it does. So, yeah. I don't know. Hopefully I'll be able to play it tomorrow, hopefully. I don't know whether I will, but fingers crossed. And this is why I don't have a proper schedule. See, these floors are pretty good though, Breadman. The floors are pretty content to just be like, yeah, good enough is good enough. Which I'm happy about. But I guarantee those wheels on the other side that I've been putting off are just going to be like, yeah, nah, you must clean us thoroughly. I might see if I've got any shampoo to use. Shampoo? Soap? Fuck it, let's go with shampoo. We're going to shampoo the wheels. Alright. Now, I'm pretty sure that I have missed more than just those, but we'll see. Ah, yes, hair cleaner for a wooden wheel. Exactly. Don't question it. Just go with it. It's the 9-in-1 that blokes use, alright? The wheel must look beautiful. You will see the wheel's luscious locks after I'm done with this thing. After I'm done shampooing this wheel. it will have the most beautiful, luscious locks you have ever seen in your life. Actually done a pretty good job on the outside of these things. Not clean, but beautiful. Exactly. See, look at it. It's already looking beautiful, and I haven't even touched it with the shampoo yet. Almost had a stroke spelling beautiful. Where can I shove this? All right. It will be beautiful. I'm out of metal cleaner. All right, we're out of metal cleaner. We're out of shampoo. So now we're just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way sucks. So clean when the sun hits it, it would be blinding. Kind of. It's not quite there yet. We're getting there. But that's the goal. I want to see reflections. Make the wheel bald? No. The wheel needs to look fabulous. Over there, because otherwise I have a decent angle at this, so I'm just going to clean this here like this. Once I'm done blitzing this, it will probably be bald anyway, but that's okay. We don't need to worry about that. Because we have one atom of dirt on there. We had this talk. The one atom of dirt is just holding on for dear life. The soap only cleans 99.997% of dirt. Exactly. Thank you for the stretch, Shade. I stretch. Ah. Ah. All right, the wheels are clean. I don't know what I missed, but I just saw something that was not clean at all. We're a hair business now. We will power wash your hair. Exactly. See, now you guys are getting it. That's what I like to see. Innovation in the hair washing field. What was that? I just got an achievement for walking on the wheel. So it reminds me of a Taskmaster episode. Oh, I saw that. What was that? I've missed a lot of little things. It would appear. Let's do VAT platform struts. Start off simple with things that we can probably find and easily fix. Dust pipe extractor spout? Oh, wait. I think I know what those are. I never cleaned these things up here properly. Oh god, I didn't clean anything up here. You hate the pyramid? The pyramid was a big job. I did not clean the pipes, it seems. The pipes were not clean. Gasp. I thought they were clean. I thought I saw them ding. This is a very awkward place to be trying to clean things. I just want to point that out. These are the new monster flavors. Maybe it's only that pipe I cleaned. Okay. Pixie dust extractor spout. I think that's this thing down here. Hell yeah. Dragon's Lair? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Whew. Alright, I will call it a day there. That was a big strem again. Alright, ow. Thank you for throwing things at my face. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. So, ideally, I'll be back tomorrow playing June. Ow. Ooh, Spooda. I will ideally be back tomorrow playing June. I'm sorry, Odie. As long as June does not do something weird to me again tomorrow, I will be doing June. If June does do something weird to me tomorrow, then I don't know what I'll be doing. I'll figure it out, I guess. I don't know. I haven't really thought that far ahead. Who do we have? Koyo is doing ZZZ. I would normally raid Sticks, but Sticks... I kind of want to keep with like a quiet, comfy thing. Let's see if there's anybody else doing Powerwash. That I can raid into, probably not, but... You're just now eating breakfast? Crazy talk. There are not a lot of Powerwash sims. Hell. I'll just raid Sticks. Actually... I'm trying to think. I don't want to send... If I've got people here just sort of semi-snoozing, I don't really want to send anybody into, somebody who's going to be noisy, and I know Styx is noisy. If I was doing anything else, I would probably raid sticks, but... Maybe I'll go to Inari. Inari's usually pretty chill, usually. He's doing World of Warcraft, so... Hopefully he's pretty chill. So yeah, thank you everybody for coming in and chatting. I appreciate all of you guys who came in and chatted. I appreciate everybody who came in and lurked. You guys are amazing. Welcome to all the new people on both YouTube and Twitch. And hopefully I will be back tomorrow for hopefully June. I will be back tomorrow, but hopefully I'll be back playing June. Outside of that, yeah, thank you everybody, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.